Hello, once again. I don't think there's again. God damn it! Forgot to mute my other tab. It's fine. We're fine. Hello again. Welcome back. I think that there isn't really too much to really talk about. I'm just going to be going into Elden Ring, going as fast as I can to get the 7 great runes, and I will be abusing as much mechanics of the game as possible. So I think that we should just get right into it. And I think we all know exactly what I'm going to be doing. I think we all know what sort of build I might be going for. Well, let's just get this train rolling. Yes, I'm going to be abusing Rivers of Blood to its maximum, as well as various other katana things before we arrive at the mountaintop of the giants to even get it. And this will be a sort of exercise of my own ability. Just to sort of see how quickly I can do this. I'm not a speedrunner, I don't know speedrunning strats, I don't know various things about even doing speedruns, but I just wanted to test myself out and see all that I could do. This isn't anything serious. I don't really have a timer. We can check that once I get to the end, but I think what I'm pretty much going to do is just do this as quickly as possible. Get some things upgraded, grab some sites of grace as quick as can, and just all around go zoomies, like the title of the stream suggests. And no, I'm not doing any quit out strats or anything like that either. I know a few different speedrun things, but not that many. But I'm not going to implement the ones I do know. Oh, excuse me. And I'm starting this early, I'm starting this early compared to the usual 6 p.m. start time, because I don't entirely know how long this will take. Because my fastest run of getting all 7 great runes was nearly 7 hours. So I figure if my fastest so far is 7 hours, then I should plan accordingly. And my streams are usually no longer than 3 hours, so I figure if I'm doing this quick as I can, then my start time should be at about, and my end time should be roughly the same. I can grab all these important things very quickly. And we just want right now to get Torrent fast as I can, as well as the whetstone knife so that I could put Ashes of War on myself. Normally I would be killing these guys, but we're just kind of going. Just having a fun time and hoping that the game doesn't lag or crash too much. I will need to be killing these guys to get the whetstone knife, but that's all right. That's unfortunate. Oh. Now you are being frustrating, my friend. There we go. Wonderful. Then we go run back up here. Go around this way just to avoid that knight. Don't want to get bothered by him. Go over here. Grab this, get Elena, and get Torrent, mostly Torrent.
Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can play turning wood to aid you. You need own to the foot.
Yes, I will gladly take you there.
You, it will summon Torrent. Treat him with...
And then we run down immediately to this mine. After, of course, grabbing the other single smithing stone up here. Because there is exactly 10 smithing stone 1s in this mine. And with this, I can run down very quickly and then teleport right back out after killing the stone digger troll so that I can get this to +3. And then before I go to market, finish off that, I have a couple other things on my to-do list. After this, I'll first head to Fort Height to get Bloody Slash, just to add on to the bleed, because it should, I think, put on the blood enhancement, so it bleeds easier. And if not, then I'm still heading to Fort Height so that I can get first half of the Dectus Medallion. Wonderful. You boys are practically twins. Wasn't there another one over here? I'm going crazy. It's fine. And last one up here. Rude. How dare. Then we can take this down. The very bottom. Feel free to follow me. I'm already this far down. I know you might be made of stone, but I don't think your legs can handle such a fall. Back here. This one. Get out of this man's way. We'll get him out of my way. Back running up here. Lift. And there should be 4 more. Possibly. Unless I've missed something. I think I may have missed something, but it's fine. It is something that can and will be easily rectified. Yes, usually I would pick up another one that was brought by a soldier of Godric or one of these boys in here. Either that or I just missed it, but either way, that's fine. Not the worst thing in the world. As you can see, Unsheath is absolutely busted, especially early on. Quick sweep of that. Let him get his tantrum over with. That, I think, was it. It should be whatever. And let's just finish him off like this. Easy enough. I should have just teleported out. It's fine. I kind of wanted to be out here anyways. Because we also have a dragon to quickly kill. For runes, but still. A little bit more forward. There you are. Bring that head back down. And then immediately fly away. Oh Lord, that lag. Even with an unupgraded weapon, it's still pretty strong to get those hits on the head. I killed a stray dragonfly along with. Two hits of that. These. In, out. Oh no, it's your own time you're wasting. Oh, you're actually wasting my time too. Besides the point. Alright, now we take a quick stop back up here to grab the Spirit Summoning Bell. This is a surprise tool that will help us later.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word? Apply and the witch. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art possessed call for.
Yes, I can evolve the spectral steed.
'Tis a bell summon them. The spirit now it is that. I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
Yes, yes. And we'll also take a quick stop to level as well, because why not? I'm going to start throwing these levels into Arcane first, because Rivers of Blood needs 20 Arcane. So we'll just start spending the cheapest levels that we have available on those. Now, we'll go over and grab this side brace. then kill Darrowwill, then go find Blythe, and go to Fort Height, and then, after finishing Fort Height, head back to Darrowwill. So you can do that and so that we can eventually get to EG and get the Filigree crest. That's the main reason why I'm going over doing this part of Blythe's stuff. So that we can get the crests that will allow us to spam Rivers of Blood even more. And Darrow won't be too difficult either. It's just, again, like most things in this early stage of the game, it's just hitting them with Unsheath and then moving on. I can take that trade. Oh, and we got a stagger too. Makes my job so much easier. Brilliant. Yes, I could use Bloodhound's Fang as well for some of these things, but the stats requirement locks it a little bit away from me at the beginning. And also I like having these quick get out options. I'm also going to take a quick trip down here to go and get I can quickly run down and grab all of these seeds and sacred tears. That was a little bit rude, but whatever. And also that gives me that those last few smithing stones. Yes, we're just going to run right on past pretty much everything here. And we aren't going to go to Castle Morn. We're going to go part of the way to Castle Morn to get the golden seed that's on the way, but other than that, we're skipping over it. And also trying to avoid this big old bastard here. Not interested in anything you're selling. And yes, I can see the Golem Archer over there. But he couldn't hit the broadside of the barn, so we're safe. Yes, and he's given us a very large window to just walk or ride past him. I know there's one up the hill pathway on the left there, but I just don't really think it's worth the trouble of going all the way up there to get it. Right, and we can also very quickly take care of this Erdtree avatar as well. Just because having that slow replenish on the Flask of Physic definitely helps early on. So quick Erd tree kill, then 2 sacred tears. Trying to maneuver a little bit just so we don't get any additional enemies to deal with. Oh no, I love the lag. So I just sort of backed straight off there, rather than sticking around to dodge through the button slam like I had just done. Oh, that sucks. And my favorite move. What did that kill? Is there a bug somewhere that I didn't see? And that should be it. Wonderful. Now we go and grab these 2 sacred tears and move up from here, because that's pretty much all we're really needing from this area of the map. Like, sure, I could go kill the Leonine, or spare a couple thousand runes. But I don't think it gives me any more than what that Herb Tree Avatar just gave me. And so we just run and grab. I forgot what that was. I was hoping it was golden runes, but unfortunately not. No problem either way. Just another spare couple seconds. Alright, got that. Just zoom quickly back to the Church of Ella, so that we can +3 this sword. Now, we head down to Fort Height, quickly do that, and then head up through the ruins to spot or hear Blythe, then go back to Colleague, go back to the ruins, yada yada yada. Questline's already been done to death by dozens of people already, so I think if you're watching this, you pretty much know what's coming. Just haven't memorized where these sort of... There they are. These little platforming rocks. Might as well, while I'm here. It's not like these dogs are really going to be able to catch up to me anyways. Let's get this on the way over to Fortnite. Just to hear the howl so that Kali can give us the info. There we go. And now down to Fortnite. And we'll grab this side of Grace here, just because it's the closest available thing to those ruins that we have. For the gauntlets, good sir. Let's just run past this pumpkinhead, because I don't think he'll follow me all the way inside. Up to where that soldier is. One slap. 2 slaps. 3 slaps, and you're dead. Brilliant. And that's, I think, just some blood rose or something. Thank you for the spare rose. There's my Tactus Medallion, then back to Church of Ella, where we'll talk to Kale, level up a little bit more. Put on. See if putting on Bloody Slash does anything different. Yes, it does look great. Yes, I even get lag in menus.
And I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Kale.
And I can also sell you all of these from me.
The house, I suppose. Next time you don't try, just have.
Yeah, you don't really have much else for me. Alright, quick stop here to hop on 2 more. We've almost got the requirement for that. Just need to get 1 more level into Arcane, and then go for... We need 18 Dexterity, and we've already got the 12 Strength that we need. But pretty much, once we get the 20 Arcane, we'll just pump into Dex, Health, and Endurance. Because we'll need a decent amount of health, 1 for survivability, but also because of the other fun little item that we're going to be getting. Which I'm sure you can guess if I'm abusing blood, And I'm sure you can understand that I will be using the Mimic tier pretty frequently. Hello, sir.
Who goes there? Carly sent you. The name's Bloody fled somewhere. Come tell me I can offer you. Darrow and in need.
I just need to exhaust your dialogue really quick, and then we go over here, yada yada yada. No, it's just a Statue of America. I thought for a moment we could already see him standing there. Just because of how fucking tall he is. But no, there he is.
Had to work for it, don't say him. Oh yes. If you venture north, tell him I sent. He'll be sure I owe you honor.
Wonderful. Now, I think the only other thing I would want to do is quickly venture up to... Right. Quickly venture up to get the Wondrous Physic. Then we'll use the ever so wonderful Aelid skip to get us quite close to a very valuable item. Radagon's Scar Seal or Sword Seal, whichever one is the fully upgraded version, whatever, it's Radagon's Seal. Radagon's weird eye thing. But we'll get that. And then once we've gotten those two things, we can head off and just breeze through Stormvale to get our first Great Rune. And after that, we can head all the way up to EG. And use those various different teleport waypoints. But also before that, I want to get the Winged Sword insignia. So I'm going to get this just so that I have a quick, at least for this, quick way back over to the area where that one Erdtree avatar is in Caelid, the weaker one, that can give Flame Shroud and Cracked here. Because Rivers of Blood does flame damage, and you see where I'm going. But by the way, we're off to get our first talisman. Oh, fuck off. As you can do a little hop over the back if you don't want to get smacked from behind whilst you're teleporting and unable to move. Or get your teleport animation interrupted. Brilliant. Grab a couple things while we're in here. Quick lucky dodge. Make my life easier. Grab this. Just so that we can have it for later in case we're struggling on something. Grab that so that we can actually have the ability to teleport out of here. And then we're going to zoom right on up to Celia. Spend practically 0 time here. Before you ask, no, I'm not going to kill Grail. That just takes way too much time. Only here using this skip to get Radagon's seal talisman. That's the only thing I'm using this skip for. We can also grab that just in case we need to sell it later. For a few extra spare runes. Run past all these skeletons that we just do not have the time or patience to deal with. I don't think anybody ever walks their way up here. Unless they're doing a challenge run like Iron Pineapple or Zero Lenny. Those sorts of masochists, let's be honest, that decide to do borderline impossible runs just for the hell of it. Go up here, because we will eventually need to do this questline to get Rotten Sword insignia, which will definitely increase our damage a substantial amount. And then again, I could also just kill Millicent early after I've given her the prosthesis to get her hand or whatever to speed that process along, but I prefer to get the Rotten Sword insignia. Just a bit of extra motivation to get certain things done. Yes, we'll quickly run through here to get the other half of the Dectus medallion as well as seal. They're all too slow to get up off the ground or off the roof that they can't get to me before I get to the ladder, and they also don't know how to fly vertically, so pretty easy to deal with. And just run through here. Go quickly before the spawning ghosts can kill us. Alright, I forgot I had that on. Not in sheath. I should remember that. Yes, it doesn't really matter if we die here now. Everything's so high level that even a tiny rat can one-shot me, but it doesn't matter. Got what I needed. And then before we leave, I'm going to pick up a couple little items, which are some somber stones. Just need to go all the way around Grail's gigantic body. And then make my way out before all these dragons wake up. Then we run down this hill. Not running up that hill, running down that hill, but then we'll be running up another hill. There we go, the Somber 9. And then we'll kill the Scarab up here to get the Somber 8. Now we're running up that hill. Just get off the branch so that I can smack you around a little bit. Takes a little while just because it's scaled to the area. That really shouldn't technically be here right now. Just based on levels. But I still am, anyways. Alright, now we can leave and go take care of Mark. And we'll also equip these wolves just because we have them. Might as well use them. Guess we'll go all the way up through there. Also might as well grab the map, so why not? Guess we'll head up, kill Margit, run through not caring about anything except maybe the... No, I don't think we'll care about that either. We'll just go through, picking up practically nothing in here. So we can just go and kill Godric. I will be stopping here to talk with Roderica. Actually, I don't need to stop and talk with Roderica. How many stone sword keys do I have? Just the one. Okay, I need at least 2. To get the Somber 7 that I'll be wanting later. Running all the way back up. You shut up. Don't care about you sounding off your horn. Now we go. I will take a quick stop though to just put on these. Actually, make my physic flask usable. Oh, right, I forgot. Round table hold.
To determine if you... It seems torrent, whereas
Yeah, sure, let's just get this over with.
Gathering. Very well, let my hand.
Let's just get this teleportation sequence over with, so we don't have to do it later. I don't think there's anything I need to do right now. I'll just immediately leave. Fix physic. Grab these. Let's drop that and that. Now we've got a pretty good loadout. Just deal with Margit and Margit alone. Let's do that now. Skip the cutscene, don't give him time to talk. Look at that damage. already staggered in one. All this posture and bleed, oh my. Yes, yes, do your whole thing. Well, that's 2 of my wolves dead. And that's all of my wolves dead. Ow. That is unfortunate, but already back to full HP. No running. Don't you think of running from me. Now let me through so that I can just trivialize this entire dungeon.
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
Yes, yes, my meager flame, whatever.
Of the night.
Kill Gostalk just so he doesn't fuck with us later. As he closes a door on us, which gives us a cutscene which takes away time. Honestly, probably the cutscene lasts about as long as just killing him there, honestly. I don't care, I think it makes my life easier, so I'll do it. And I'll grab this just because shit can happen. Nice try, but there's a wall in the way if you hadn't noticed. And yes, you boys throw your explosives. Get you out of the way. Bash through here, go up here. You out of the way as well. Do you stupid... Or don't do you stupid wind. It's fine with me, either way. It's a little bit too close for comfort, but I'll still take it. Closer than I wanted it to be. And I know that these wolves are probably going to get one shot by Godric, but they're mostly going to just be serving as distraction. Run up past literally everything. Grab this just in case. Jump off this roof. Then jump off this roof. And then run through this backfield. And make sure he's not following me. I can actually go in and grab this side of grace without him coming in and smacking the ever-loving shit out of me. And we can also take a quick break here to use these. Final point there. There. And now let's start actually getting some health. I thought it was a 2. Oh well. I know there's 2 over in this sort of nook area here. There's a gold rune too. Just keep feverishly chasing. Dodge those. And quickly make my way through to here. Just in case Godric gets lucky. Now let's go kill him. That was the wrong thing to press. But it's fine. Oh. It's unfortunate. It's also unfortunate. So was that lag. That was not timed well at all. Back to the dogs. Yep. There's the bleed. I was hoping to get that in before the cutscene. Top off there quickly. Do that. Avoid the hell out of that. Oh, nice. Does bleed as well? No, but the bleed is probably coming up soon. Let's do the very easy to avoid move, my friend. There it is. Perfect. Not perfect, but you know what I mean. Very good.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Let me through the door, stop monologuing. Yes, use the remembrance of the crap. I want more runes. I'm not going to use it to get either of his weapons. Because his dragon head isn't really that good. And his hammer is alright, but could be better. Then again, it is a pretty early game weapon. And now I'm just going to cruise through here, grab this sacred tear and the site of grace at the bottom of the hill, then get the other thing to fill up this second empty talisman slot, which is the winged sword insignia. And also while we're running, we can use these. Can level up at the bottom of the hill. Let me just check. Do I have... Let's have 1, 2, and I can get 3s and another one. That's a long way. Let's just bump that all the way up to 20. Nice, solid number to have early on. Then run all the way back through here. I think it's on the bottom here, past these glowing jellyfish. And crustaceans. Yes. We're leaving very quickly so that we don't have to deal with that. Ow, just hit my hand on my desk. Accidentally. And we're just going to try to go through here. Not deal with any of this. Avoid as much here as possible. And just do absolutely nothing in here. And just in case I'll hit this, just because Pinrot Knights can be difficult like that. Fine, you want the full brunt? Give you both barrels. There we go. Oh. Goddamn wolves. Finish them off. Good boys. I can throw that on. And then head right back out. Now, time for us to use some of these teleportation spots. Just run right on by. Literally all of this. Sneak here just so we don't get detected. That. Terrifying revenant. And then we teleport. Quickly run up here to grab the Site of Grace so that we can come back here later. Make our way down. Down around over this way. So we can quickly retrieve the glintstone key. Yes, I don't care. I outrun your glintstone pebbles anyways, you giant red blossoms. And I could get the Sight of Grace, but I think I'll be fine with this. I will quickly grab the glintstone key behind it, just in case I do die. Then I can just head right on back. That was close. Let's shift this over a little bit. Oh, thank you. That's actually a move that I wanted. So we weren't stuck in your little alcove there. Lead is OP. Carefully walk along the range of that. Keep missing it. The camera angle is a little bit wonky. That works. Two of those, one of these. Oh, go off to this side. Another easy to dodge move, don't mind if I do. And then quickly and easily head up. And we'll get you out of here just so that I can actually teleport away. Back up here now that we've got the key, so we can quickly travel to the other side. And also level up. Just a couple more, nothing too much. And we run, grab this, and then immediately leave. This is a couple of things that I can get close by. And of course grab the Sight of Grace so that we can come back here swiftly. Run over here to this cliffside. Should be right below us. Wonderful. Now to pick up some more smithing stones, because this Uchigatana is pretty much what we'll be using until we get Rivers of Blood. And it could use a little bit more TLC. And also there's a couple somber stones in here as well. So we won't have to buy a 3 from our good friend E.G. Oh, that works. And before we grab that, we'll go get this. And sometimes the platforming in this game is absolutely terrifying. Take that, thank you. Yeah, I'm very far away from you, sir. Drop down here so we can grab this. No, we'll just stop you right there. Quick trip here. We'll wait for that to pass. That was unlucky, but not the worst thing. And I've already got a 3, so I don't really need to be doing this skip, but it makes my life easier. That's not good. And this, I don't care about collecting anything in here. These guys are too much trouble for what's there, as you can see. Goddamn auto-aim bastards. And we quickly grab and go. And I'm really just grabbing this stuff just in case I need some extra runes later and I can sell them. Alright, now time for the fun. Just beating the ever-loving crap out of this Crystallian. There it is. Now we're just bully it. Beautiful. Now we're actually going to teleport out to the entrance of this, so we can run underneath that bridge and head over to EG. close. Almost landed right on top of my head. But we're going to ignore that. Quick jaunt through the ruins, ignoring all the visible teleporting mages. And grabbing this. We're speaking to our nice giant blacksmith pal.
I presume. Oh, I am an old cotto here, perhaps. Oh, what when I'm up? If you come to, I am important. Brave tongue. This territory, when the rain after Levkarians, I conjure that is why, unless you wish. Blind, quite
There
the
we go.
rare, perhaps, is at any life, some.
Thank you very much. I cannot afford that other thing, do I? Oh, no. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Rude. Anyways, I'm sure I'll be able to afford it once I go and kill anything in my path inside this academy. I will, of course, be picking up the magic glintstone blade so that I can get a cold katana, so that I can bleed and frostbite. Then, once I get that, I think I will switch back to doing unsheathe, simply just because of the stagger damage that I can do. Only put on Bloody Slash so that I can just have more bleed for these early game fights. And we open this door so that these fuckers can't hit me. Through. I will be picking this up because there's a thing I need to do. Hop, hop, hop. And also just in case I die along the way, because it's entirely possible. All the bullshit along the way. Must be quickly grabbing this, because the marionette ashes, I think, are slightly more useful. Up. I think they're just slightly more useful for this early game. Oh, fuck off. Just because I'm doing a lot of the upfront stuff, and if they get distracted by being shot with the marionette arrows, then all the better for me. Damn it, I missed that. But the dog isn't following me, so that's fine. And we take a quick second to go up and grab this. And I think we can go kill the Red Wolf and Renala before we go and get to the Carrion Royal Knight armor. Because I know where that armor is, and it's a little bit better than what we have now. And since we aren't going to be really putting much else onto our person, I think the endurance cost won't be too much. Ow. That is also if I'm able to kill the Red Wolf. Ow. I do decent damage. Just need to be careful of some of these moves. Ow. It's going to bleed. Probably use this. Or not. That lag made for a bit of a photo finish there, didn't it? Right, well, we'll grab that. Actually, we'll go and grab the magic wet blade first, and then we'll head back to EG. To buy that and also strengthen up this Uchigatana a little bit more from those 2s we picked up. Actually, no, we'll go back to the round table hold to do that. Because we can just purchase some or any of the rank 2s we're missing. I will strengthen it a bit at EG because I still need to get that Somber 4. But other than that, that's all we'll really be getting from that. Just give me one quick moment to remember something. Right. Get that one there. Okay. Just remembering some things, reminding myself of where certain things are.
Then I presume.
That twice. Then head all the way back here. Drop off that bell bearing with these twin maidens. And then over to our Hugh. And also, I think Roderica should be here now as well. So I have 1, I need 5 more. Brilliant. Yes, Roderica's here now. So I can start up her spirit tuning.
My name isn't this round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking for.
Yes, you're still looking for your own purpose, and I am looking to get my shit upgraded.
You're new, no matter loud. You're.
Ooh, I'm 1 rank 3 short.
The girl you brought, she's crazy. She has a saw in her eye.
Right, well. Do that, then talk to Roderica again.
I'm still looking for my. You're telling. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
Finish her dialogue over here. Do the Ash of War first. Just to.
No matter.
Right, I can't. Need to actually get the Unsheathe Ash of War. Where is that? Let me quickly look up Unsheathe Elden Ring Ash of War. Can I get it from Bernal? No, it's in a Teardrop Scarab. Oh, it's back by Aggie Lake. Oh, I need to talk about Roderica.
Back all no matter. The girl. Are you out to oops? I don't.
Yeah, the Unsheathed Ash of War is somewhere around here. Oh, is it the one that's guarded by the crabs? That'll be a bit annoying. Yeah, I think it's the one right here, guarded by the crabs. Yes. Well, got that, then we run away. And not deal with that bullshit. And now we can quickly do it ourselves. Blood loss and frost. Wonderful. That does give it intelligence scaling, which I don't have, but the damage will make up for itself. Right, and I also would need to quickly go back here so that we don't have to do some bullshit with the large spinning wheel just yet. Then we go to get Cuckoo Knight's set, or Carrion, whatever set. The set that's better than what I have right now. Fuck off. It's never a good thing to be too clingy. Right, also while I'm here, quickly swap those off. Out of the way. And over down here. Go over, kill these guys, and get the armor right there. Brilliant. I think I should just be able to swap it right on with little to no issue. Yep, perfect. Better armor with no trouble at all. And I can just teleport right back out to the debate parlor. And then we have to go up and deal with Moongrum. Not looking forward to that part of this little excursion. In fact, I think I should spend these levels just before I lose them immediately. Guess let's spend these before Moongrum decides to just take them away. I'll do my best to just run past, but don't always get what you want. Also take a quick trip to grab the golden seed over here. Behind this large, whatever the fuck they are, Iron Maiden. I think they're called like Inquisitor versions or something, but I do not care. I do not care enough to know. Or to correct myself if I'm wrong. Running up here. So that doesn't clip me. Then we do our best to hopefully ignore you. Yes. And he fell off as well, so if I die here, then I don't have to deal with him again. Perfect. I don't think any Moongrum encounter has ever gone that well. What button was my happy mode again? It's this one. No, that's definitely not it. I think it's this one. Yes, that one. Happy emote. Happy times. And now I just took damage from a bitch falling on me. That feels disrespectful. Alright, well, not one cycle, but damn it. Not a one cycle, but still be able to deal with it pretty quickly. As long as I can find where this other one is. There you are. Quit singing. There we go. Nice quick 2 cycle. Just summon them very quickly. There we go. Now to hopefully deal with this just as easily. Ooh, riposte. And the bleed. She just didn't summon. I'll take that. Makes my life much easier. Okay. She just straight up didn't even use her other shit. Why not? I will take a freebie, happily.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and lights.
Right, now we aren't going to do that just yet. We aren't going to level. We are instead going to head right on up to the Altus Plateau and going to get the very easily accessible Smithing Stone 2 bell bearing. Because we can pretty easily just sort of go to where it is and get it. Like we have both halves of the Dectus medallions, we can avoid Magma or Makar. Then we can also just head right on up through up that staircase, heading directly up into the plateau. We don't need to fight any of those, either of those tree sentinels, if we don't want to. Get 4 more golden seeds for free. And if we want, we can just avoid that second iteration of the already 3 iterations of market. Boy. Pick it up. No, it's a Renark, I don't care. Wasted my time. Guess I don't care. Chase me as much as you want. My torrent is faster. And we can head right on up through here. I will, of course, need to head back to Lernia eventually. Grab that Halo Tree Medallion, since I am trying to go for all of the Great Runes. But I can do that once I've gone and killed Radahn. We'll take care of Radahn first. But also take care of this golem first, since this one's the only one that's ever really accurate. Staggered. And yep. And we'll go ahead, try our best to avoid this Knight's Cavalry, because we don't want to have any unnecessary fights. grab the gold seed there, and then head all the way up through there. I will be grabbing the Set of Grace just before the stairway, because I do want to do Millicent's quest line, which I will do along the way of killing Radahn. We can kill Radahn, and then on our way back, go and kill O'Neill, get that all sorted. Then we get the first Haley Tree medallion, and from there just do whatever the fuck. Whatever else springs into my mind and I remember at the time. Because let's be honest, I'm very much a one step at a time, at least in terms of impromptu plans like this. So I'm not much one for immediately planning step after step after step. My brain does not compute that very well. I do not care, leave me alone, giant runebear. That is harder to kill than most bosses in this game. Somehow. Yes, whatever. I know you aren't actually going to be able to kill me. And he's already leaving. These sentinels have no passion. They don't have any sense of duty. Run right past, I get into the city walls, and they're just like, oh, well, he's in. And then they just fuck right up. Run all the way down here. And then it's pretty much just going to be right inside. Like, I don't even need to really grab the Site of Grace. Just through this illusory wall. Down here. I will kill these guys. Just because they're sort of in the way, and also there's a couple smithing stones along the way. And I can also head back to the Celia Crystal Tunnel if I want. Pick up more of those 5s. Which I think I actually will. Guess I'll head back to the Crystal Tunnel to pick up more of these 5s. Sort of run through a little bit. Try to be stealthy and not attract too much aggression. How many 5s do I have right now? I picked up a couple on my way out. Okay, so if I can find 4 more, then that would be perfect. There's that other one there. Which I need to kill this rock to get to. Oh, and there's one back here. It's not going to work. He'd actually come down here to kill me. Thank you. Brilliant. That's 2 now. Damn it. I hate when the sprinting just stops. And there he goes. I don't know if there's a smithing stone over there, so I'll just head further through. Because I know that there's one right here, and I think one further up. This one right across over there. Oh, 2 of them. Ow. Oh, that one shots. I'd like to get you. Lagging right as he starts to combo. Thank you. I'm not falling for that little trick. Just in case I want to ever come back. Which I probably won't. Let's be real. Anyways, have a nice day, gentlemen. And also, if you'd like to stop mining, you can now. I've killed all but one of those guardians, and I'm pretty sure you could take... Those of you remaining could take them on by yourselves. Yes, I know new items can be purchased, whatever. So that's still 1 more, 3, and then 12 of these. Beautiful. This should definitely be significant enough power boost to go kill Radon.
Now, those are of a challenge, find them well.
Absolutely beautiful. And we can take a quick second to upgrade our flasks as well. And also get that 3rd talisman pouch. Since I've got 2 great rooms now.
Holy, fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Thank you, goodbye. Creepy old lady. Right, now down to our good old Paradon. Since we've gotten up to the plateau, I should be fine and well to just run right on down to him. Yeah, those things track you for far too long. I still need to find 2 more. Quickly hop off because there's boys in the way. And we can't get past the boys in the way with a horse. Those boys are just too thick. Ta-da! And there's another stop we can make once we go to kill O'Neill, which is to get the Somber 5 that we'll eventually need for Rivers of Blood. But that's something that we won't be needing for just a little bit longer. So in the meantime, let's go kill a psychotic giant who is torturing their poor horse. Yes, I understand that he loves Leopold very much, but, I mean, look at him. Poor thing starving. I don't really know how I grabbed that one, but fuck it. There's another little star that can shine on the map, since we won't be getting that many. We will also want to talk to Alexander here, because another option that I could have for a later game, Talisman, is that shard you get at the end of his questline. Since it upgrades weapons skills.
Champion! I am. Do you know? Well, to think. But be sure to get.
Just making sure that I fully exhaust your dialogue before I continue. Just in case.
Are you the festival?
Yes, I'm fucking ready. Let's go get it done. Let's go slay them god today. Along with all of our friendly companions. Because I'm not above bringing all the boys in for this party. Horse because it's going to do the rain, and then just pray that his spray doesn't hit me along the way. Oh, that missed terribly. Oh, poor Finger Maiden. Stand still. Get back here, you bastard. There we go. Ow. I thought he was going to do, yeah, that. How did that miss? Get, fucking lag. Goddamn lag. I was going to go for that visceral, but then the frames dropped at like negatives. Oh, thankfully they all seem like they survived. Up and there's the bleed. And there's the finisher. Well, at the very least, things went smoothly. Wonderful. Yes, a red mark, I know. Exactly what you're talking about. I'm gonna go over talk to Alexander again.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I and you know, who could expect? Just you wait. Who could expect?
Yes, exhaust all the dialogues. That the quest line progresses. We'll get some more health. And then add on to the dexterity as well. Right. Now, go do all the shit for Militant. Very quickly. Go and kill Mr. O'Neill. Alright, I forgot to go. Right, I will be getting that smithing 5 after I kill O'Neill. And then just smack the shit out of him to get off lead and all that. Then get on the horse so that we can kill these stupid crossbowers. And then he's going to do that. Yada yada da. I was wondering where the bleed is. Or even like a stagger. There it is. Perfect timing. Get fucked. That was perfect timing for that stagger. Right, now we leave it westward, or northward, I guess. Over to here to quickly run past everything and grab the smithing 5. Then we go over and talk with Mr. Creepy Man Gowry. And we can just run from here. It's not that far. Not that much farther than if I were to teleport right back over to this main swamp spot. And all the way up through here. Jump up these rocks so that we don't accidentally aggro giant dog bastard. and Gowry.
Oh, I'd hoped to strap don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach. Ah, I need you. Her name resting.
Yes, and now I have the fucking thing for you.
Now, well, the work of a. Can you give us well, mate?
Yes, and no. Let me teleport right back there, head back over to you, and then it should be fixed. And I can head up with Millicent. And then I need to head back into your shack, because I need to talk to Millicent there so that she heads up to the Altus Plateau. It is a whole sequence of events that I'm not the biggest fan of, but it is what one needs to do.
I have a way the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent tended to a wretched.
Yes, I know. Teleport. Go talk to Millicent. Progress the quest line. Win at life.
Well, my flesh, it is a cup. You are to quell, but never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind?
You can actually skip that little black screen for some reason, because it apparently treats it like a cutscene. Now, look who's doing so much better. After stabbing yourself with a needle.
Even the night, not that I could hurt. I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Yes. The destiny and all that. Now we teleport back down here. Go to the shack. Exhaust the dialogue, and then we're good to head to our next destination, which is down in the depths of that area where I just let a star just smack into the ground. Because we are going to get the Mimic Tear. And also the first of 3 Ghost Glowfort bell bearings.
Oh, something? So I decide that I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Yes. Brilliant. Now, we head and delve downwards. Time for us to go and find one little playmate. Oh, that's right. I will need to also buy some more stone sword keys, because I need to use one of these keys to get the Mimic Tear to begin with. But I will also need the key to grab the thing I need in Volcano Manor. Which is the Smithing 7. Up on down. Run through. And get things done quick. Thank you for lagging me right as I'm about to walk onto thin walkway. I can really tell you're rooting for me, Elden Ring. And definitely not just trying to assassinate me at every turn. Do not care, just going. And also picking up a couple things along the way. That just means I won't have to spend runes on it later. Which I like. I think it's only Ghost 3s that are here. In those gardens over there. So I'll just grab this and go. Also going to unequip that now, just while we have a small brief window. And then jump over the wall to avoid this Nox Swordstress. And also we won't need that because we won't be needing to respec. Oh, it's just a rune arc. Well, I still got it. Anyway, time to do something that is probably against Twitch terms of service to say. I'll quote Maxor, time to finally get revenge on the man that ruined my life. Stand still already. Slap. Right on the top of the head. Will this overload me? No. I will happily put that on for the arcane. And we just run right along the bridge. I was waiting for that scarab to fall to its death. If you just zoom right past on Torrent, there is a scarab there with that Somber 5 that will just die. Because it runs away from you, but away from you is to the edge of the bridge. So I guess I didn't actually need to get that Somber 5 inside that big sphere head. But I didn't remember that, so whatever. Probably in my head I thought it would just been a 6 or something. Just because of how late in the game this area technically is. Alright, now we're going to cross our fingers that the lag doesn't fuck us over here. There we go. Thank God. Now we leave. How many stone sword keys do I have? Yeah, just the 2. Just making sure that I'll need to buy some later. And also pick up that just in case we want extra bleed. Which I will, because I'm going to be using the Uchi Katana on Fire Giant, not Rivers of Blood, because Rivers of Blood does fire damage. And I don't want to be using fire damage on the Fire Giant, that's just ineffective. Right, well, that's all the things I'll be needing here. Now, let's go quickly get that upgraded. And also, quickly purchase one of the other stone sword keys that I'll need. And also the 1 and 2 ghost glow for it. Beautiful.
Good to see. I have you to I can have time as yet. But and if there's I serve Roderica.
Pleased to meet you, Roderica. I need more than what I have. That should be enough.
Greeting. Are you here for?
Beautiful.
I didn't.
And we'll get this bit of dialogue out of the way. Very quickly. just get that animation out of the way, rather. And I don't have... Well, I have this, which I think I'll put on. Just because that filigree crest doesn't do entirely too much. Like, our unsheath doesn't really cost that much to begin with. And so now we go right back outside, down here, and go get kidnapped by this abductor virgin, whatever the fuck they're called. I don't know the proper terms for these things. If they are called abductor virgins, then that's just a really weird name that I don't want to use. I'll just probably keep calling them Iron Maidens, if that's what they're modeled after. Just go get sent to the manor by this thing, and do our best to try and kill the Godskin noble quickly. And hopefully on the first try. Just that I don't have to keep making the run back and forth to it. Let's hope you do enough damage. Probably not. At least not on this first go around. Now I need you to kidnap me, dumbass. There you go. That's the right attack. Thank you. Goodbye. It is funny that in the lore of the game, Patches is fucking with you here, but in reality, it couldn't be a better skip for speedrunners. This is like the one like actual proper speedrunning skip that I use, just because it works so well. If you look at that, we've skipped past almost half of all of Volcano Manor in one simple, easy step. Now let's just cross our fingers and hope that we can kill the Godskin noble quickly. And also just avoid that guy, because fuck him. There's a lot of debris in the way, my friend. I think we deal enough damage to make this pretty easy. Oh, and definitely enough poise damage. I'll let you be the target of that. Now we sit and wait. Up. Well, that missed completely. Eesh. I will say, the Mimikyu is definitely taking a lot of damage for only being +3. Oh, Mimic bled. Nice. That was very well executed. Honestly didn't think I would be doing it first try like that. But you know what? I will take it. Upgrade dex and health some more. And we head up through here. To quickly run through a few things and grab the 7. and then go and kill Rykard. Because you could really do Rykard at any level, because of the fact that he's a gimmick boss. Actually, and speaking of, that might actually make me want to swap back to the Filigree crest before I head over to him. I singed my toes. Not going to get hit by that through a wall, thank you very much. Run past all of this. I probably should have gotten that elevator shortcut, but I didn't, so I'll have to deal with that consequence later. Goodbye. Oop. Didn't loop around him as quickly as I was hoping it would. I would. Now we run and do some platforming. Run past all those creepy bastards. And then up these stairs. And the game crashes. Wonderful. Just when we were about to get that item. Brilliant. Oh, and it's taking a while to get off of this as well. Well, let's just go ahead and... There we go. Now it's closed properly. I just need to reset that, and hopefully it doesn't put me in... Hopefully it doesn't put me in an unfortunate position. Because we were just running past like 4 enemies. And about to run into one big one. I need to wait for it to sync properly. And do the Steam cloud save file syncing. There we go. Now it's synced. Now we can start it back up. Now that is unfortunate that it crashed at such an inopportune time, but that's not too big of a problem. All we're really doing in this area is going to grab that bit of somber stone and afterwards kill Rykard, which I can very easily do just by running through it again. As we saw, wasn't too difficult to do. I will actually take a quick second to go and refill my glass of water while this is loading up, so give me one brief moment of like 20 seconds. And I am back. Hello again, and let's see where it puts us. I'm hoping on the other side of that stone sword key door. Oh no, it's even further back than that. Oh, it's before we even leveled up. Well, like I said, not that big a deal, and also gives us a chance to unlock that shortcut again. Or to actually unlock that shortcut, not again, because we didn't do it the first time. Up. Run along. Make our way. Just ignoring pretty much everything. God, I've probably said it before. I will say it again. I love how they've been able to fully capitalize on adding jumping in these games. Creates an entire new dimension of travel and level design. And I love it so much. Activate that. Have a nice one. He activated it for me, technically. Not interested in any of whatever you're selling. Which is, I'm assuming, just lava. Yeah, not interested. Thank you for the offer, though. Now we go and do this platforming bit again. If the lag doesn't stop us first. Ooh, or if I fuck up the jump. Well, unlock the shortcut for a reason. Well, not the worst thing in the world. Just gives us one more thing we have to do. One more path we have to take. And send it right back down because we're going to need to be using it again to go and kill Rykard. Not interested. Please kindly take the hint. Ooh. A little higher up the staircase there that time. Probably because last time I had to open that door. Oh, thank you for giving me back that 1,000 runes that I lost. Don't fuck up that time. It's just one little bolt of damage. Now we run. Oh, fuck. They body blocked me. Absolute bastards. There's definitely one thing I don't like, and is that my movement being impeded by enemy hitboxes. Regardless, not too big a deal still. I'm only here to get one thing and then never go this way again, so going through a little bit of trouble to get it isn't the worst thing in the world. Though this time I will be a little bit more careful, rather than simply running willy-nilly, like I was doing before. Yes, do the exact same thing you do every single time. Give me a massive window to just run right by you. Thank you very much. Down here. Down to here. There we go. Much better that time. Now we just run past you. And to make my life all the more easy, I've only got 1,000 runes. Who needs that? Not me. It just gives me a quick trip back to that Temple of Eagly Grace. Then we can use the shortcut one more additional time. Brilliant. This isn't Demon Souls. Dying doesn't have any lasting consequences. I can die as many times as I want. And also, yes, I do realize that this mimic tier head does lessen my physical damage a little bit, but let's be real. When I've got about 40 dex, it doesn't really affect it that much. And also, I'm mostly going to be going for bleed damage anyways. So, once again, it doesn't really matter that much. Off to right card. Wow, you got one little cheeky hit on me there. Well, we are now going to, 1, unequip that. 2, sit here and allocate some flask charges. I'd say and give myself 3. And then go down in here and get myself the Serpent Hunt. And this doesn't overload me. Perfect. Bring out the boy so he can also do, hopefully, something. And doesn't just send himself careening into the lava pool too much. And, well, glad that unavoidable move was saved for when I had the shield on. Ooh, the filigree crest is doing work for this. Oh. Just gonna dodge all that. Yeah, the mimic tier is already dead in the lava, like I thought it would be. Ow. That was rude. Oh, wonderful. Just take care of it like that. Now to try my best to cheese out this other phase with those 2 remaining flasks. Oh wow, it wasn't even close enough. I did not mean to take that flask. This is going terribly already. Okay, now we do this. Oh, that didn't stagger him again. That was rude. I thought I'd dodge that, but okay. Guess Rykard thought different. Again, I don't know why that didn't. I did not know what that was about to be underneath me. Oh, that's what it was about to be underneath me. Oh, fuck. God damn it. here come those fucking skulls. Yep. Welcome to Hell on Earth. What is it supposed to be, like 50 or something that happened? There we go. Well, now that that's over with. How did... I don't even know what hit me there. Ah. Ah. Well then. I don't like Rykard. I don't like any of these gimmick bosses, really. Just truly annoying. Those. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that one because I've never been able to. Sometimes you just hit him with a few of these. It's because it does a pretty good amount of damage and doesn't cost any FP. There's phase 1 done, without even losing any FP. The Mimic Tier will be able to do something. Phase 2. Probably not much. I don't know why I didn't get staggered that time. And again, not getting staggered. Why? Who knows? Let's just slap him up a little bit. Hey, Mimic Tier actually carried pretty hard in this second phase. Well done. Well done, Mimic Tier. And it lived. What an absolute legend. What an absolute legend of a Mimic. Oh, shut up. You old creepy flea bag. 3 more health. 2 more in Arcane just to round that up to 30 as well. And let's get a couple more in Endurance. Wonderful. Now, what else? What else is on my little to-do list? Right. To head up here, do the rest of the militant stuff, and also pick up that Somber 6. Before I get the Somber 6, though, I will do Alexander's questline as well, because it's also part of it is up here. So we'll quickly run all the way over here. Go talk with Millicent briefly. Nice shot. Worth a try. this. And we won't talk with Millicent just yet. We'll go this way, up through this river, do Alexander's thing, and go and get the prosthesis, because if we just get the prosthesis, then that just means we only have to talk to her once. I'm just going to completely ignore this. Don't even need to deal with him. Ah! Maybe I do. Bastard. I'm leaving you alone, you should leave me alone. It's only polite. How very, very rude. Grab another gold seed on the way. Now we'll have to fight another magma war, which I'm sure will go just fine. And definitely not be at all annoying. He says with all the sarcasm his voice can muster. And also we can stop by and grab... Fuck off. We can take a stop by maybe and grab that if we want. That fire scorpion charm. But probably not. There's only so many different talismans we can have. And with Lord of Blood's exaltation, the winged sword insignia, Radagon's scar seal, and what else is it? What else do I have right now? I'm planning to get the Godskin swaddling cloth. Then again, I could just avoid. I could just not get the Godskin swaddling cloth and avoid another different attempt with the Godskin duo. Just avoid having to do that literally twice. My damage isn't too terrible. Haven't bled it yet either. Or frostbit it. I'm not entirely sure if I can bleed or frostbite this thing. Just try to avoid standing in any magma. Just like that. Over here where there's less magma, bastard. Or just shoot me in the face with some. That works too, I guess. How does this move? Still haven't bled you yet. Maybe this will let me. There it is. Wonderful. Actually went smoother than I was thinking it would. Oh. Right, it was also this that I was wanting to get. His questline item.
above the law.
Just making sure I have him. Just making sure I have all of his shit exhausted. Making sure I don't have to talk with him any more times than I need to. And we head down through here. Head over to the Shaded Castle. Thankfully, you don't have to go deal with Elemer the Briar. Just need to grab the prosthesis and leave. Will, however, before heading there, head up this way, so that I can grab that Site of Grace right before Gelmir's, just so that I can teleport up there once I'm done with the Shaded Castle to get the Somber 6 that I think I'm still missing. Let me actually check that really quickly. Yes, still don't have the 6. And unless there's another area along the way to Rivers of Blood that there's a 6 that I'm forgetting, and anyone would like to feel free to remind me, I will continue going along this path. And grabbing that one once I'm done in the Shaded Castle. Actually, I might as well do it while I'm here. I'll just use the Shaded Castle Grace to head to the Shaded Castle. All I need to do is head up this ladder right here, and then we're pretty much done. Already finished and all of our business in Volcano Manor. And thankfully they aren't coming after me. We just didn't want to deal with those hatchet-handed ones you can see off to the side there, because they can shoot upwards. Which I had to learn the hard way. Okay, let's just head right up here, grab the smithing stone, and then head right back down to the Shaded Castle. Where the most you really have to deal with are a couple bell boys. I don't know what they're called. Couple of those baby revenants, and ding those little bells at you, and also a single Scarlet Rot Knight. But the knight shouldn't be too much trouble. Hopefully. I have been wrong before. And will probably be wrong in the future. Off we go. And besides the bell bearers and those other and the Scarlet Rot Knight, the only other things in here are these rotting corpses that are pretty easy to avoid. Can safely just run right on through everything. Except for that last Rot Knight. You know, you're not going to grab me and prove me wrong immediately. And there's this guy right here who's just kind of chilling. He doesn't do anything for a good long time after seeing you. And even then, sometimes he doesn't even hit you. Or even try to hit you, rather. Alright, I will need to reapply my... reallocate my flasks. I mean, sure, just let me get that off on you a few times. Huh. I will happily play that game of chicken, my friend. And then we just deal with these boys here quickly so that I can actually fast travel out. Ah, you bastard. Oh, very rude. And then just you. Oh, what else? There's literally nothing else. Fine, I'll just go over, grab this side of grace, and rest at it to get rid of this aggro. Oh, or not. Guess we can just go. Brilliant. We'll take a quick second to level up and allocate our flasks. And that's just in case we ever come across some better armor along the way.
In truth, it's Scarlet as such, though rather I realize I could have aided. Are you giving me? I think it might be possible. If the it might be perhaps then.
Sweet. And we head over here, grab these other 2 gold seeds, go past Margaret because I don't want to deal with him. And then up to Windfall Village. Because we need to go there to keep doing Millicent's questline, and also we found this stairwell so we don't aggro a gargoyle either. Just trying to aggro as little enemies as possible. And to make my life as simple as possible. Quickly slip over to grab these. And then we head around up this broken, destroyed battlefield. So that Margaret doesn't see us smoldering with our meager flame. Wherever the hell he says it. Oh, was there a giant that I just didn't notice? Fair enough. I seriously do not understand, though, why they must have 4 each of these Godskin Noble Godskin, whatever. There's 4 Godskin Nobles and 4 Godskin Apostles in this game in its entirety. There's the Godskin Duo. There's the one here on this. There's one here up in Windmill Village. There's the one in Volcano Manor. Fuck off. There's the one. There's the other duo fight with the fucking summoning snail, which gives us 1 more of them. And then there's one at there's one at 2 of the Divine Towers. The one in Caelid and the one in Liurnia. 4 of each of them. Absolutely ridiculous. I absolutely despise it. But at the very least, that does make them predictable. Oh well. That was unfortunate timing. Go ahead, do your jumpy move. Oh, that's brilliant. And the bleed as well. Back off. And just deal with it. Not interested in spending any more time than necessary with you. And then we rest in Millicent's here.
Ah, the arm you get. It feels. Perhaps it is us. I would have you call it is the only.
Glad to have you aboard. I think we'll just keep going with Dex, because eventually we'll be taking off that straight Dex talisman. Thesis wears talisman, heirloom, whatever. So it would be good to hit the soft cap before I need to take it off. But anyway, Draconic Tree Sentinel time. And then we go through most of Lindell, probably about half of Lindell. And then we head down to the depths. We go and kill Eskar, so we can get our Lord of Blood's exaltation. Also, I apologize for the thumping going on in the background. I don't really know what you're swiping at. I don't think there's anything in front of you. Also, I will be going to kill Moog at the bottom of this place, because he has a little shortcut to deep depth, which will let me go to get the rank 2 Ghost Glowport bell bearing. Oof, well, that was bad timing. And lag. Ooh, 3 procs of something in a row. Ow. Thought he was going to immediately go into lightning there. Now he's going into lightning. There's the bleed that saved my life. Oh fuck. Oh, that's... But it doesn't matter. Got it done. Brilliant. Going so blisteringly quick. And as soon as I start to make my way into the Halig tree, it's probably going to slow down real quick. Because Melania will always be the one great rune holder that I will never be able to first try in this game. Most likely. I don't know yet. We'll have to see how well it goes this time, where I'm just going all in for Rivers of Blood. We'll just have to wait and see, because we're still a bit of a ways away. Once I get Rivers of Blood, I'll probably speedrun all the way through to Malekith. And then afterwards, once we get Malekith, then we'll go to O'Neill and all of them, and actually get the second half of the medallion, or both halves. Might as well just wait to get both halves until we're O'Neill ready. Just save us a bit of time. Now, hopefully, this thing will be easy to deal with. Because I want its Lord's Rune, or Hero's Rune, or whatever it is. Will say could use a bit of an upgrade, probably. And I will be getting that once I get to the mountaintop of the giants. That was close. I don't know why I was about to do that extra attack, but thankfully it didn't. And we'll grab this just in case we fuck up along the way here. Down into the sewers. Up. Now to a place that I really am not looking forward to going through. I do not like fighting omens. Omens are, quite frankly, the bane of my existence. Aside from birds. Because birds suck even more than omens. Or really any flying enemy. Let me just get out of the way. Maybe. Might make both our lives easier, rats. Alright, now, if Melina appears here, then let her. Oh no, she doesn't appear down here. Great, saves me some time. So we'll quickly just get past these fellows. And then make our way down, because I've pretty much memorized the layout of this. Or at least the correct pathing to get me to where I need to go as quickly as possible. And with the least amount of resistance. Because I hate this place that much. Slutty boys, just get that out of your system. Thanks for dodging to the side there. Staying out of my way. Yep, sure. Flame breath the ladder. I'll definitely help you get me quicker. I don't really know what the point of him doing that was. Just zooming right up through. Because we don't need to deal with any of this. also going to very quickly move around them as well. I'll just let him get that move off. And then pray. Thank you. Making my life easier by doing moves that I can avoid. Or just walking slowly, that also counts for it. Good with it. That. Ow, my head. And my back. Ooh, that was a little too close for comfort. Not what I wanted to grab. Not what I wanted to drink, rather. Ooh, that was almost a tragedy. In multiple ways. Let me head down here, follow the rat. And then drop down here. And kill this bastard who thinks he can get the drop on me. You know, I think I may have fucked up because I didn't open the shortcuts to let me get to those other areas easier, but you know what, fuck it. We can get Lord of Blood's exaltation after we deal with this Moog down here. Not the biggest loss of time, since we would have been heading down here anyways. I'll gladly take that. Maybe let me summon him? Thank you. Alright, damage isn't bad. Oh, brilliant. That attack is annoying to try to dodge. And so is that one. Dodge over that one. Got you again. Also, how much more do you need to frostbite? Thank you for getting out of that area. Yeah, I know very well enough to dodge that when I can. Oh, I thought I dodged under that. Again. That missed terribly. I'll do that again. Back off. I thought I was good there, but guess not. Yeah, and thought it was good, but guess not, but it's still fine. It's perfectly fine. Because he's dead now. I will also take this. Because why not? Thank God I was able to get that first try. Now time for yet another bit of platforming just to unlock this side of grace. And then we can... Oh. Forgot about that. Oh well. Not a problem. Just gives me another item on my to-do list. Alongside going back through all of this shit again. Which is a little bit annoying, but not the biggest deal. Just get the zoomies right on past you. I hope that this guy does some stupid shit like that again. And thankfully he missed me. Goodbye. Now, hopefully this should help. Let me just head right on back. I don't think there's anything too difficult in the way. Me just getting... Oh, wait, no, there might be. I think there's that other powerful omen in the way. Yes, there is, damn it. Well, let's hope that we can just slip right by him again. Up, up, up. Okay, thank God. If he had been walking towards me and done one of his sword moves, then I don't think I would have survived that. Now let's open this shortcut up so that in case we do die, we can just head right back. Which it is entirely possible that we will die because there's fucking lobsters in the way. Drop down to here. Drop down to here. And drop down to here. And take a little bit of damage on the way down here. Ah. Yep. Okay, we made it, thankfully. Yeesh. Now I think I take this elevator down. Oh no, it goes up. Okay, down this way then. We go down. Ow. That was rude. I don't very much appreciate it. Oh, there's a Ghost 6 that I don't have to buy later. This a few of you. Up, up, up. God, shit lingers. Now, do you have a lever in here? Or are you just an item? You're just an item. I'm not going to waste my time with you. You're just an item which I do not need, so we move on. We move on from that too. Not interested. You're still following me. Now we go looking through here. Or is this the same place that I just went? Because I feel like I might have missed something. No, I haven't. This is the right way, yes. Maybe it wasn't the immediate right way, but was one of the right ways. We'll just pass right on by this guy again. Just let that fella grieve in peace. Is it this way that I need to go? Off the edge. Well, thank you for letting me know that that is not a place I want to go. Slide on down the ladder. Run down the ominously long hallway. And we're here. Perfect. Now, go try and deal with one of the more annoying dungeon bosses, Escar. Simply because of the fucking dogs in his arena. And the absolutely insane amount of damage he does. There we go. Thankfully, my mimic was able to distract from myself. Now we have a wonderful new gift that we can quite immediately use on more gods. Well, almost immediately. We will have to go through the Ghost of Godfrey first, which will be slightly difficult, and also prompts me to do this. Simply because I can't lead a ghost. So we move on. Dodge that. Ha ha. Try to dodge all the arrows. That one was close. Eesh. I think this, at a plus 14, will be able to carry me up until Rivers of Blood. I actually think I will use it on Fire Giant, just because I'll be getting it to plus 9, which is definitely more than what I've got at plus 14 right now. And the Fire Giant can still bleed. How much do I need for another level? I've got enough. Alright, yes, I forgot about you. Cutscene and all that.
I bring you here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you. You have. I have no.
Yes, yes. Thank you for having faith in me. 40 decks. Technically 50 now with Radagons and Talisman that I have. And I would get that golden seed, but I just don't want to aggro this gargoyle. I just want to get past it and get going. Long run past and just not deal at all. We shall deal with none of this. Summon the boy. Drink right in front of his face. Ow. That's a little bit greedy, but... Oh yes, we deal more than enough damage. Our good pal Godfrey here. He deals more than enough damage to us as well, but... not the point. Stagger. Beautiful. I'm lucky for that stairway blocking that. That was a little bit greedy, but it's fine. And finisher. Brilliant. Now I can put on Lord of Blood's Exaltation for Morgott. Superb. On our way upwards. I'll admit it is a little bit fun to sort of challenge myself like this. Just go through as quickly as I can. Like, obviously I'm not doing speedrun tactics, and I'm obviously not the best player in the game. But it is nice to do these sort of things. And also to just flagrantly abuse certain mechanics in the game. Right, time to bring out my buddy Mimic and my buddy Melina. M Squad. Me Melina. Whatever. And then do that. Up. I know why I'm going so hard on the mimic there. Ow. Oh fuck. Ooh, I was in a lucky little window there. Stance break. Hit you in the chest. Into your next phase. And there's the bleed. Oh fuck. That came up right underneath me. Back here.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oh my god, she just let off a triple shot. Oh god, the amount of particles. My computer can't handle it. Ow. Oh fuck. Run away from that. Ow. Oh fuck. Yeah, let's just end it quick. Before it gets too crazy. Almost fucked myself over a bit there. I've got two of these I can pop as well. Wonderful. Now we can head pretty much just straight up to Rivers of Blood.
Hello, allow me. You were unable prevented the thorn, a husk, the only one, and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
After we first, of course, head back down and with that little area unlocked now, head on to Deeproot Depth to get through and get ourselves the next in line ghost bell bearings to further upgrade our mimic tier. But first we just have to get through a bit of annoying platforming. God, I am a little bit upset that they cut Kale's content for this area. Gave so much more depth to himself and the merchants. Ooh. Oops. Can you tell I've done this a few times before? I've got practice. Not that I wanted to get practice. I think it's over this wall? Yes, this wall. And that's just a rune arc there, so I don't need to get that. Bada bing, bada boom. And we are just going to skate through most of this area. We are, however, going to use some of these along the way. Because of these guys. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Can I free aim these? No, it just kind of does it. What about these gravity stone? I've never used any of these things before. Okay, never mind then. I guess I just won't be doing that. Up. More platforming. Just gotta run through all of this shit. Try not to do any of it. Or deal with any of it, rather. Is my turn? Yep, my turn. Now we're at the part where I can ride my horse. Right past literally all of this bullshit. Not interested. Wonderfully smooth. One more I don't have to buy. Grabbing this just in case. And I will reiterate that I am going for not all remembrances, but all great runes. So I will be heading towards Melania eventually. Especially because I only have... Actually, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5. And there's Melania. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Right, Moog. I always forget Moog. Because I just don't care about him. It's Melania and Moog. I'll get to them eventually. Once I can just get all of these different things. The prep materials. Just have to run very quickly through these areas. And also the best part about this area is that I'll be getting the ghost form bearing bell 2, whatever, so that I can get the number 5. And I'm also picking up 7, 8, and 9 in this area. In Nox Stella. Oh, those are 6s. Quickly hide behind the wall. Run through. Hide behind the wall again. And I think this is a 7. Yes. Hide behind the wall again. And go fuck yourself. You leave now. It's for me. And works for me. Hello again, Magic Cat. Nice to see you once again. Hope you enjoy this little bit of a wild ride I'm taking you on. It's a great friend. Oxstella. Absolutely stunning. We're just making our way through these areas, getting some preparatory materials, so that we can just absolutely just dumpster through the rest of this game. Just feel free to deal with IRL business before watching random Twitch stream bullshit. Hello all. Grab that and leave. And leap. Try and sneak around these ones. These ant riders. And then you have a great ghost. Is that what you're guarding here, Swordstress? Is that what you hold in your chest of wonders? Ah, they can see me now. Get inside so that those bastards aren't shooting at me. Oh no, I think you just have... yeah, Ghost 9. And if I hop down here... oh fuck. Wrong place to jump down. In my opinion. I guess this was very much the wrong place to jump down. Up, up, run away. Ah, bastard. Don't know why you weren't able to catch up to me before, but were then, but doesn't really matter that much. Just lets me know where not to hit myself this time. So instead we'll just run along the ground rather than jump into the middle of the river. And I love seeing the frames drop because of just how many fucking enemies are sitting around here. Yep, there's the 8 that I need. Now we can leave. Goodbye. Oh, you're still following me. Well, you're just wasting your own time. And mine, I guess, technically. Wonderful. Now we head right on back. Sell a few of these things I'm holding on to so that I can have enough to upgrade my mimic tier nearly all the way. Wait. Right, still need to get the 5. Hopefully I'll have enough runes. 5 of 5. Just 1,000 short, but that is no trouble at all. Question for me, what browser? I am using Opera GX. And yes, I'm seeing the chat in the Discord that we share about, like, Twitch crashing, which I'm slightly concerned about, and hopefully doesn't come to happen to me as well, but yeah, that's what I'm using, Opera GX. Sell some of these things. Also sell those because I'm not using Brave, I'm using Ghost. You can sell some of these weapons as well. I'm just not using them. I don't think I'll be using filigree crest. I think I'll be using this. This filigree crest. I keep saying quest and not crest. So I can sell it. I don't think this will be enough, but it should be. Won't be enough to max it out. Oh, definitely not. I need so many more runes. But yeah, you think it's a browser issue, which would make sense. Yes, I need so many more runes. Oh boy. Well, it's not too big a deal. I'll be getting. I can get some runes from somewhere else. It's a matter of what. I need a lot more runes if I want to upgrade my eventual Rivers of Blood and current Mimic tier. So I can grab a couple runes along the way here. And I'm sure I can sell some of these Somber Stones since I've got a few multiples. I've got a few cases of duplicates. And I think if I can get those I think if I can sell off those duplicates and upgrade my Mimic tier a couple more times, I'll be able to use this Uchi Katana against the Fire Giant. And then I'll be able to use Fire Giant's runes to upgrade my Rivers of Blood. So hopefully this should all work out fine. Go away. You're not going to catch me. Goodbye. As if this elevator couldn't go any more slow. And we can grab a couple of the things here. Like this talisman that I can sell. And then there's... I don't know what this is. Probably just some runes. Oh no, it's worse than runes. It's just some consumable item. I should kill you before I go for that scarab. Oi. Up. Spite on you and your family. Time to hype me, yes. Thank you. Slap. Aw. I'd like it if you bleed, sir. Thank you. Now we can go kill the scarab. That's here. To get another duplicate Somber Stone, and then Maybe many things, but I'm the best type woman. I'm glad to have you. Very rude. Got that. There will be a few more things we can also zip past and pick up along the way. We should be able to sell those as well. Anybody want to play some elevator music in the background? Now's the time. There's definitely a lot of elevators. Or as they call them, lifts. Like the Grand Lift of Dectus, Grand Lift of Rolled. Off-key duty. Yeah. I was going to, but then I realized I'm probably going to voice crack so many times, so I just decided not to. And also, again, if I am short on rooms, there are a slew of different nighttime bosses that I could just run by and take care of. I'm just completely ignoring all of these guys. Because the horse lets me. If I don't have to deal with you, then I won't. And up here to grab this. Somber 7. Now, come to think of it, I didn't really need to go to the lengths of getting all those other somber stones and Volcano Manor and all that, because they're just sort of along the way. Blood.
Rita, the horse is here.
That was a terrible Lois, and I am sorry. My nose is naturally stuffed, so trying to fake a stuffed nose just doesn't really work out so well. And I would love it if you, Mr. Sir, would leave me alone. Kindly fuck off. Goodbye. I escaped you through a cutscene. Shall not harry me any further. Unless it's Harry fucking Styles. I don't know what is going on with my mind right now, but I'm here for it. And I could go and get that other smithing stone bell bearing, but it's again that issue of rune shortage right now. Like, I'd be able to get it, but I don't think I'd be able to buy all of the smithing stones that I would need to upgrade substantially. So, we'll just, for this fire giant fight, try to bank on having Mimic Tier and our good pal Alexander with us. Because Alexander does pretty damn well in this fight. And stagger the ever-loving shit out of the fire giant. This game is stunning. I love all these different visuals that it just sets up so amazingly. Like this one, just running along this very thin, you can barely even call it a bridge, with that archer off in the distance. That almost sniped me out of midair. Oh, and he sniped me there. But it didn't kill me, so pish posh, fuck off. Now I get to kill him right back. We love the staggering power of Unchi. Nope. I'll go kill this scarab for another duplicate. Right, I forgot completely about the dragon. I won't have a rune shortage with a dragon on the way that I can just kill. It'll give me a good 100,000. I completely forgot about the dragon. Hello, Millicent. Lovely to see you again.
To think we'd meet. What could you know? Call upon. I'm searching. I heard indeed the Halic tree.
Yes, I know. Head up to the north, forth. Also, just making sure that I'm exhausted with dialogue. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Yes, fort to the north, which I will head there eventually, after I've dealt with at least up to Malika. In the meantime, we head further up through the mountains. Also kill this dragon, which I can't believe I forgot about the dragon. It's in the freezing lake along the way. That just makes this out to be a lovely set of events. We will, of course, though, grab this Sight of Grace just in case we do fuck up colossally. Because it is entirely possible that this dragon could one-shot us if I mess up. And I'll also hit that. Just make sure that if I do fuck up, I can fuck up at least once. Alright, where are you? There you are. Go ahead and spawn in the middle of nowhere. God damn it. Yeah, I had a feeling you would have gone away to that. I had a feeling I'd lose my shield to that move. I'm definitely gonna have to bank on the bleed. And again, damage isn't too bad, it just makes it a lot slower of a fight. Ooh, wonderful. Don't be too slow, there we go. Ooh. There we go. Oh, fuck, no, we go away from that. Misread what that move was going to be. Has this very large AoE shout. Oh, now he's backing away. Go off to the side so we don't get hit by that. Give him a couple slaps. Bring that head back to the front. Miss all the swipes. And you're backing away again. Really wish you wouldn't. And you're doing the big roar again. So I'll back off once more. And right back in. very much appreciate it if you fell down one more time. Love to get some good shots at your head. I am amazed that I can frostbite you. When you are literally a frost dragon. That just seems like you really didn't plan yourself out there. You really didn't win the genetic lottery. Oh, there's lead. Now there's a couple more taps to the head. I can hit it. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now we can for sure upgrade our Mimic tier as much as we can. Take a quick stop over here to get ourselves another sacred tier. Then we just pretty much run straight up to a site of grace over there. We will not go straight through because we need to kill the guy that holds rivers of blood first, and I don't want to lose all these runes before I get there. I'll lose them before I can spend them. I'll spend them, then go to kill the guy. And also I can pick up a few of these golden runes sitting about in this graveyard as well. Rude. Up we go. Down we go. And then the site of grace will be just right over here. Oh, and we're gonna run away from that. Very quickly. Please let me sit at the site of grace. Thank you. Can quickly get away from that bastard. And now we head all the way back down to the site of grace, or the round table. Hold. Now to our absolute best friend, Roderica.
Greeting, you here for spirit?
That is exactly what I'm here for, darling. Well, that does get expensive after a minute, doesn't it? We can also throw these into the mix. I can get that one last level. Brilliant. Now we can head back and go to kill Okina, who's holding the sword that we want. And to run past and ignore all of the shit in the process. I'm not here to play through a tutorial. I'm just here to do this as quick as I can. Best part about Okina is I can just run right past him and grab the site of grace that's directly behind him. So I won't even need to just take that grace there as a safety precaution. Because it's a safety precaution right behind him. And it takes a minute to spawn, so I can just grab it. That's what I like about some of these invaders, is that they place sites of grace pretty close by. Because From Software knows just how bullshit they are. Yep, and now we're in the area, and I can just sprint as fast as I can to go pick up the site of grace. Bing bada boom. Now, sir, I would like your blade. Yes, that thing you're using right there. Ooh, we just hit each other there. I'm not above spamming this. I'm out of FP for that. Thankfully, though, this bastard doesn't heal himself. Wonderful. Now, let's go take care of the fire giant alongside Alexander and myself. Not going to be doing too much damage, so we're just going to pretty much be banking on the bleed on this weapon. As well as any damage Alexander feels like doing. Come on up, buddy. Now, the bad part about doing it this way is that I can't summon my horse if I summon Alexander. Which sucks, but I can deal with it. I like to do that move. I don't like that move. Oh, and then you do the move that I wanted to dodge. Okay, well, it's not the worst damage. Ah, fuck. There we go. Get that foot off of that ledge. Ah, well, you're gonna roll anyways. Bye. Stand still. That bastard. To leave. And this is the trouble with not having a horse in this fight. Ha! There's the frostbite and it stacks come out of whatever that was about to be. Oh boy. Ow. I got to my shield. Otherwise that might have just killed me in one hit. Come on, let me get to your second phase already. There we go. Second phase. Oh, the miniature's almost dead already. Run along back here. Avoid that as best we can. Now we just try to get the lead proc off. Oh, fuck. Oh. Panic rolling saved me there. Oh, god damn it. Facing the wrong way, you asshole. Nice hit there, Alexander. I hate when you keep rolling away like that. Just give me the bleed already. I know I have a frost weapon, but please just give me the bleed. Oh, fuck. Onto the side. Roll through that. Hit me. I hate that you keep rolling. Ow. Slap. Arm. Slap again. Oh, there's a frostbite at least. Almost up. Oh, fuck me. Absolute fuck. You almost killed me with that. If that had hit more than once, I was fucked. Oh, God. Just hit it. Thank you. Fuck. Thank God I got that done first try. Okay. Now, leave. Go nearly fully upgrade our Rivers of Blood. Wonderful.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Yes, yes, took me for dead and all that. Now make me a god. Beautiful. And we've still got some levels left over. Now time to just bulldoze my way all the way through to Malika. And of course, deal with the Godskin duo along the way. Look at that. So much good, lovely damage. I will put on. Oh, I know I sold it, right? I forgot. Oh well. We can still keep the dexterity talisman. It puts me at a nice comfortable 55, which is pretty much right below the soft cap. So I think it's fine as it is. At least until we get part of Alexander. I do find it a bit weird that they put a site of grace here, rather than just having this smell in a cutscene just happen. Because there's one right before it.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit?
Yes, Cardinal Sin.
Let my hand.
Now it goes through this long animation of holding a hand. words. Apparently you just don't want to work with me right now. Skip the cutscene and continue on. And we pretty much aren't interested in, like, anything here. We've pretty much already got our final build, save for a couple spare talismans. And so we just make our way. Just absolutely slide our way through anything that gets in the way. Oh, that didn't kill you. Unfortunate. Two are being annoying. That slight bit outside of my reach. Yeah, the reason I sold the filigreed crest, because it reduces the cost of skills, sure, but why not just get the same effect by doing more damage? You won't have to use it as much if you just do more damage. Grab this as their security. This bastard. How dare. Oh, that didn't work out. That's fine. You just leave. I don't need to fight you. I forgot I had no. And now we rest before that guy comes over and tries to smack us. Oh, looking at my stream, sorry, but that is some lag. Oh, my. Oh, okay, it looks like it's moved out a little bit. You know, I think we'll go... Fucking goddammit. Huh. You know, feeling the side of my PC right now doesn't feel very good. So I think what we'll do is we'll go kill Godskin Duo, and then we'll save Malekith, Melania, and Godfrey and Radagon for the next stream. We'll finish off with the ones everybody fucking hates. And then go to the ones that might be actually a bit more fun to watch. We'll finish with catharsis and then start up with some excitement. Just to save myself and my PC from overheating. So we can just carry right on along through here. Not really giving a fuck about any of these guys, unless they fuck with me like that. Can go grab the Side of Grace, and then summon Bernal alongside me, unless Bernal isn't here because I killed Rykard. In which case, whatever, I still have another version of myself. Oh yeah, looks like Bernal isn't here because I killed Ragnar, but whatever. And go around here. Ow, bastard. Haha. Ooh, all the bleed. Oh, 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 oh. This is what I was wanting. Just absolutely bled out. Well, Mimic might die there, but... Yes. Even if Rivers of Blood got nerfed, it's still good. Come on up, fat man. Oh, not the fat man. Your nice little brother came out to save your ass. I don't like you doing that. Fuck. And that spin move of yours almost got me. Absolute fucker. So let's just do that. Really quickly. Oh, you absolute fucker. Fine. You win that one. I'll give you that. This next one, I'm gonna add an extra charge to my blue flasks. So that I can do that just a little bit more. And then we'll see how fucking lucky you feel. Yeah, both of you just go ahead and do that. Oh, thank you, Mimic. Now for you. Whoever's next, I am not letting you summon your friend. Motherfucker. At the very least, you're not summoning him back and having him alongside you. Ah, fucking bastard. Now die. Ah. I will never not hate these two. Well then, I think that is a perfectly good spot to cut it there, just to save my computer an overheating incident. In the meantime, thank you so very much for stopping by. And probably Friday I will be back here for a shorter stream to deal with the rest of the bosses. Thank you very much, and I will see you then. Have a good evening.